Hello, everyone. Good morning. How are we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. What's all this about? Friday. Cooking streaming. It doesn't happen, does it? Well, it's happening today. Morning, all. How we getting on? Look at the chat already. Madness. Chunky's in P1. Joe's in P2. But P1 in the heart, mate. P1. Radion's in. Craig. I don't ever want to sound like onions, right? But every time I see Craig's name, Craig's straight in. Onions is the man. I can't get away from that. Morning, Craig. Tops in. Chunky here, thinking he's got P1 when I claimed it yesterday. Awesome, fellas. Absolutely awesome. Kodo's in. Streaming on my birthday. Is it today, Top? Is that today? Is your birthday today? If it's today, happy birthday. Happy birthday, mate. Tell me what time you're streaming. We can all pop in and say hello and smash the like and do all that kind of stuff. Happy birthday, Top. Oh, so I wasn't going to stream. I wasn't going to stream. I was demotivated this week. I'm dropping me pad. I wasn't going to stream. It's Friday. I don't normally stream on a Friday. Um, but I got so disheartened in yesterday's stream. I was a bit downtrodden, a bit beaten up, a bit kind of, "Oh, what's going on?" The races weren't that great, and then I thought, no, it's got redemption. Now, whether that's going to happen on a Friday, I don't know. Um, it's we can hope, can't we? We can hope. So we're going to give this a whirl today, Friday. Uh, you're still better than me. I just rage quit. Morning, Minifesta. Good morning, mate. I hope you're all good. Carl, Southwest Racer. He's already in. You might be crap today, but smash the like anyway. You didn't need to put today on the end of that, Carl. Just put you might be crap, and I'll take that one, mate. Right on the chin. Kodo sharing Top's link. Good work, mate. You're obviously more switched on than me. I've been awake about 45 minutes, and I was like, oh, when you wake up and you don't really want to get out of bed, and I was like, damn, I'm streaming in 45 minutes. Oh, quick wash, freshen up, get downstairs, PlayStation on, consume a little bit of Gran Turismo content because, well, that's what we do, innit? Wake up in the morning and see who's streaming. So I've already been in Reborn stream this morning. We already had a chat with a few others. Uh, Rally Rob's in there, Tone's in there. There's a few others up on Reborn stream. So if you don't know who Reborn is, good friend of the channel, another streamer based over in the Netherlands. Um, he's a top fella. He likes to go off like a bottle of pop every now and then, but that's why we love him. That's why we love him. So I've been chatting to him this morning. He's encouraged me to fire the PlayStation up. Hopefully, we get to share the track. And I think we're about the same level at the moment. I'm B rated, but we're working our way up the B rating. So these last few days, despite the fact it's been terrible, we've had a little bit of positive DR. Let me turn this on. Young Provo's in. Apex is in. Apex picked up 2 subs at work. What a guy. This YouTube lark's mad, isn't it? I don't know how it works. I don't know how the algorithm works. I don't know how people manage to find you when you're not streaming and all that kind of stuff. But I've tried my hardest not to focus on the numbers because you can become, for those of you that stream, you can become a bit obsessive about it. You keep checking YouTube Studio, going, oh, I've got another sub, I've got another sub. And I think rather than targeting that, I'm just gonna keep going and it'll be what it'll be. Sol Goodman's in. Sol, great racing with you yesterday, sir. Thank you for popping in. But no racing today. Why are you not racing today, mate? Jump in. Forget work. It's Friday. Jump in the races. Let's have a race. Camino's in. Good morning, Camino. How are you, my mate? I noticed Camino had been racing. Now, I haven't done anything at all this morning. Let me just turn this off. All right. So I haven't done a thing. No practice, no quali, no nothing. I've plugged the wheel in and off we go. So let's just click into a race so we don't miss it. We'll do an oil change. We've got 3 minutes. We've got 3 minutes. I'll do an oil change. So what's everyone up to today then? It's Friday, nearly the weekend. Might even be the weekend for some of you. We don't need an oil change, but we'll change it anyway. B lobbies are just disgusting. I experienced it yesterday, mate. And to be honest with you, like I said, I was a bit disheartened yesterday. We got a couple of wins out of it. A couple of P1, P2, P3. We filled the podium places in the races. But yeah, it was a bit brutal. So a little bit despondent, shall we say. Have a wicked day. Mellow Yellow's in. Tried the Hurricane at Austria last night. Doesn't work. I like that, mate. Try the Hurricane. Doesn't work. So, top tip for the day: stay out of the Lambo. Get in the Atenza tonight. Samo's in. Morning, Samo. Morning, Samo. Samo, what time is it for you? RedBull ring. Let's just jump in. Phone's going mad. We'll turn that off. I'll send him a text. There we go. Sorry, can't talk right now. 10:07. So you're an hour ahead. Fair enough. Fair enough, mate. So let's see what we're going to do. Mello, get yourself in the Mazda 3, says Minifester. Minifesta's absolutely smashed it in the Mazda. Absolutely smashed it. But then again, he does drive the anti-meta cars and does really well. Annoyingly, he does really well. Who's improved the time today? So what I do know, having a chat yesterday, was that Paul Rick managed to beat SimGT's time, which you can see there. It's super close in the standings now. Super close. Kodo, my nickname has been deleted. Has to be Minifester. It does. He's managed to beat Chunky, Lewis, Farouk, Ian, and all in the .6s. My pad time 36.7. I'm trying, really trying. Young Provo says, I have finished the daily race 3 times this week, none of them higher than P8. The rest of the time I get punted, leave the race, and roll one to calm down. Good effort, mate. Good effort. Minifesta, same as all cars, hit and hope. I don't think it's quite hit and hope, Minifesta. You've obviously got skills because you win a lot of races and you finish in the top in a lot of races, and you've got 2 A accounts, so you can't be doing that badly, mate. Not that badly at all. Getting a 159.909 at Tokyo has been an achievement in itself. Top pad or wheel? That's the big one. Pad or wheel? I know what's coming. I know it's going to be the pad. If you say wheel, mate, I'm quitting now. Pad, of course. Of course it's the pad. So I've been encouraged by others within the Gran Turismo community. Put the pad in the bin. Put the pad in the bin and just focus on the wheel. And that's what I'm not putting the pad in the bin, obviously, but I am going to focus on the wheel. So let's see who we've got in this race. Do we know anybody? I was hoping to get in with Reborn, to be honest, but he's not in. I think he's in the naughty boy lobby, to be fair, because he hasn't got the max SR. So, but a 59.8, top work that, mate. Literally top work. Pardon the pun, but top work. If Minifesta's done a 59.8, you've done 59.9. Minifesta with a 59.8, and we know Minifesta's fast. Young Provo 201, and myself completely avoiding race C. Completely avoided it this week. I'm going to continue to grind on RedBull. because when we started the week, we were at the low end of the B rank. And all we've done is use the wheel. As we get used to the wheel, that's all we've done is got used to it and grinded our way through the B lobby. And we're just going to continue along that path. We're in the anti-meta, if you like. We're not in the Atenza. I refuse to use the Atenza. Race number 1. AK-44. Good luck, mate. Good luck. What happened last week, Cookie? Did you sort the wheel kit? Do you know what I did, Promo, right? I literally took the power cable out the back, turned it round and plugged it back in. And I've had no issues. Someone gets me a rig that stops my back problems. Skinno's in. Morning, Skinno. How you doing, mate? So dare I say it, that over the last couple of days, I've actually got used to the wheel. We're gonna dive bomb this lad, lap 1. Try not to push him out. A little bit of contact behind then. So I'm hoping that these guys that are behind have worked out over the course of the week that there's very little point in battling hard in the first few laps of the race. Oh, bump drafted me. I was going a bit quicker than I thought then. Give AK the slip. Fellow Brit. There you go, mate. Be nice to me because I did that on purpose. Oh, he's gone right on the inside. Oh, I'm getting pushed. So Cheeto. Now we've had issues before with this gentleman. FMJ, good morning. So we're going to give him a wide berth. Notice how he didn't give me much room on the exit there. This guy's a bit of a, I'm going to say handful. Because he likes to push his way through. I'm just going to try and stay in touch with him until the end. I've made a schoolboy error and I haven't got the chat on in front of me. So I might miss a few in this race. My apologies. G70 bounce. Now, for anybody that was here yesterday and enjoying watching me faff about, yesterday we had a couple of legends in the chat, and it's happened to me quite a lot recently. But yesterday we had Ramboy in the chat. And we had the one and only Lead Pencil in the chat. And to say I was honoured is a bit of an understatement. Because these guys are legends within their own right. And I got a few tips, a little bit of advice. Which today I'm going to try and put into practice. But it is race one, so just give me a let me have this as a warm-up race before I So it was about lunchtime, Tom. Line bus, good morning, mate. Thank you for popping in. I hope you're well, Line bus. Been a while since I've seen you, mate. Have you been in hibernation? Switching jobs. Fair enough, mate. Well, looks like Sochito is going to get the win. Will do if I keep cornering like that. So without any warm-up, that's a P2. I need to put the chat in front of me so that I can follow it all. GGs, thanks for the GGs. I've left, and because I found it might not be great viewing this, right? But I've left the red brake markers on. Don't use any other assists, but I've left the red. Amar's in. Morning, Amar. How's the stream? It's 20 minutes old so far, Amar. Many Festa's genuinely sick of being car rode off the track and getting a penalty for it. Would that be turn one? Because that's the place that it's happened to me regularly. Where people dive bomb you turn one, they take the tight line and push you out. And it is big contact as well. It's a big shove. You go onto the red stuff and you get the penalty for it. So yeah, I'm a bit I sympathise with you, yeah. C is where it's at. Oh, oh, it's a. Now you see, I'll give you my reasoning for not doing C, right? Taylor Jarrett, welcome in, Taylor. I need to do some time trial. Came 10th in that race. Yeah, it's you definitely need a good qualifying time on this, Taylor, for in order to get yourself that little further up the grid to start with, because at the back it's chaos. Before I set my quali time, mate, I was getting smashed everywhere. And like yourself, I was, well, finishing 10th, 12th, 14th. Um, a good qualifying time will stand you in good stead to make progress in these races. So, what was I? I was sitting forward, wasn't I? I was sitting forward and telling you. I don't know if this is the right logic, and maybe you guys can help me out a little bit. Because there are 3 races on race B every hour, as opposed to 2 on race C, I'm trying to DR grind with this. So I'm trying to get my DR up at the moment to A plus. That's the target. I've got an A plus account on the controller, and I want to get the wheel up to A plus. And being a newbie to all this wheel malarkey, my theory was that if you do more races, you'll earn more DR and you'll make quicker progress. So that's the reason I'm focusing on race B, because you get 3 races instead of 2 every hour. Good morning, you crazy lot. Super Souths. Good morning. Are you doing the race from the back challenge at your top? I find it easier racing from the back in C than I do with B. I like racing from the back sometimes, to be honest, but on this particular track, it's proven difficult because it's a bit of a smash fest. It's a bit of a smash fest. So what I need to do, um, just let me check something out here. Uh, what I need to do, because Super South is in, I'd like you all to do me a favour and click on Super South link, which I've just posted into the chat. Wellesley's in. Morning, Wellesley. No one's getting near you this week, mate. No one's getting near you. All right, apart from Ramboy. Look, I was going to wax lyrical about you then, Wellesley. I was going to wax lyrical, mate, and say, look out, but not even Seba could do it. Yeah, not even Yield. Wellesley smashed it. And then, and then, Ramboy. Sorry, Wellesley. That's a bit of an anticlimax, isn't it? But it's not really. It's not really. You should be ultimately very, very proud, right? Good morning, Rally Rob. How are you, mate? Morning again, Rally Rob. Um, I've switched it on this morning, mate. I've switched it on. I wanted to jump in with Reborn. I wanted to race Reborn. So what's Amar got? Quality time of 36.8. So have I got you on here then? Amar, have I got you on here? Where's the 36.8s? Hey mate, well, let me tell you, right? Let me tell you now that a 36.8 is a highly respectable time, because Camino, Kimmy, Hunty, Onions, Taff, myself on the wheel, Reborn's just there. A 36.8 is a hugely respectable time. So big up to you, mate. You keep pushing. Or do you think that's your limit? And if you've not sent me a friend request, send me a friend request. The PSN's there. It's Cookie Guy 2. Cookie underscore Guy 2. A few more tents to be had. Wow. Keep pushing, mate. Keep pushing. You're doing a fine job. Supercell sharing some links there. Get Rally Robs in there. Rally Rob smashed through the 700 barrier and is continuing to go up. I don't know where he's up to at the moment. The reason I posted Supercell's link was a little bit of a nudge for Supercell, because Supercell's probably going to kill me for sharing too much information here. Supercell is currently on the mend and is somebody who had a little dabble at streaming a couple of months ago, and through various events hasn't been back on. And I know that Supercell's missus is going away next week, and he's going to jump on, and he's going to start doing a bit of a stream. So yeah, click the links. Hopefully share a bit of the love around. Let's get Rally Rob up to 800. We're not going to do that today, Rob, obviously, but we'll keep pushing, and we'll keep sharing the links, and we'll keep trying to get some subscribers up there. Amar says, I would love Polyphony to use more combinations rather than group 3 and 4 all the time. I agree to a certain extent there, Amar. 800 on the way, Rob. Rob, you're smashing it. Rob, look how many views and how many likes you've had in the last few weeks. Yeah? And then tell me you're not smashing it. You're absolutely killing it, mate. And just onwards and upwards. The next one's 1,000. Yeah? And I hope you get there real soon, my mate. I hope you do. And a little bit of a plug is Rob does a podcast which is issued every Sunday called Reasonably Fast. Absolutely brilliant. He interviews and gets on top streamers, top racers, and gives them all a chance to race in the same car around the same track and compete against each other. This week, having said that he does top racers and top streamers, this week he scraped the barrel and Cookie's on it. Cookie's giving it a whirl. And you'll have to tune in to Rob's channel by clicking the link at the top. Don't miss it. Sunday evening, I think, will be when he releases it. And you can see Cookie go on the Reasonably Fast podcast with Rally Rob. And I'm not letting anything out the bag, because that's not how it works. You have to watch the video and see how we get on. It was absolute joy to spend an hour or so with Rob a couple of days ago. 7:30 Sunday evening. Put that in your schedule, and watch Cookie on the Reasonably Fast podcast. Whereas today, we're just going to grind it out today. We're going to, whatever happens, we're just going to grind it out. And we're going to see how close we can get to A. That's the target. What's Wellesley say? Not enough, Rob. Charge him more next time. I think Rob paid like 80 people to watch his show. Mate, did you have 80 viewers at one time? Do you know what? As somebody who's recently started streaming like myself, when the viewers start climbing and you see it on your screen, you get a bit butterflies in your stomach, you know? It's a bit like, why is everybody tuning into me? Now, we all know why we tune into Rob, because Rob's a good laugh and a good racer, and he's up in the A lobbies. Yeah? But when it happens to me, I'm sat there going, what? All these people watching? It's a bizarre feeling. But it's got nothing to do with luck, Rob. It's got everything to do with how you conduct yourself. Your streams are brilliant, and Yeah, somebody I'm looking up to anyway. So take that as you will, mate. But it's I think you do a fantastic job. And Super Souths, get your. Not sure how we have Indians in our lobby. Have you got Indians in your lobby? Or the non. Right. Can I gain time if I reduce the downforce on the car? Got 39.7, so I'm struggling majorly. The only advice I can give you, if I'm honest with you, Amar, is put the put a ghost on, find the world record ghost, and copy what they do. Watch the replay of their lap before you do your lap, and try and imitate what they do, because they're obviously quick for a reason. Oh, that was poor. Come on, Magford. Let's just try and stick with the leader for the first few laps, and then we can make a challenge. Morning, Tone. Magford's flying behind. Oh, he's going to go for the dive here. Let's let him have it. Come on. It's all right, Magford. Keep going, son. Keep going. Oh, is that a pen? Is that a pen? Probably. Yes. Right then. How close is the pack? Oh. Oh, the leader's got a pen as well. Oh. No need for the dive bomb then. He was miles back. I'm not going to be as courteous. Try and put into practice the tips that Ramboy and Lead Pencil were giving us yesterday. So Cheeto behind, making moves. Gonna get left hung out to dry here. Do you know what? That was great driving by him then, because he could have put me in the sand. Is Chuck Norris not in today? Oh no. That was a bad corner. So Cheeto's going to get the run. That's alright. I'll get the run on him on the next bit. Chuck Norris yesterday. Not the Chuck Norris, rest in peace. Chuck Norris, the Swiss driver. Oh. So Cheeto, I was going underneath then, swerved right in front of me. Non-league Stig. Little bum draft, come on. Hang it round the outside again. Right, this is going to be an insane battle on the last lap. So Cheeto's going to unghost right in front of us. Oh, he's been pushed out. I couldn't avoid him then. I'm going backwards, look. And he's got a one. Oh, look at that. Deary me. Chaos at RedBull. It's always guaranteed. Right. I think we're close enough to make a move. Oh, I might about break myself. Filth. Filth. Return street defense. I was behind, only just seen that side swipe, sorry. Which one are you, mate? Which one are you? I appreciate you popping in. I'm not sure if the filth comment was directed at me, but was clearly picked up by one of the mods fairly quickly, so appreciate you. Oh. It might have been retracted. Chunky and Kodo in the same lobbies. Magford, well done, mate. Sachito. No, it wasn't me, mate. It wasn't me, Sachito. The way you took out the guy that did it was was certainly interesting. Next time I hit you. Excellent, mate. Excellent. Not like you haven't done it before, but good on you. If I'd have hit you, mate, I would have got a penalty and my SR would have gone down. So, well, you were talking about Sachito as well. So which one are you then? Which racer are you there? Just so I can say hello. I'll send you a friend request. Temper issues exposed. Yeah, school holidays, innit? It's school holidays. It's going to happen. Where did Sachito finish? Ah, stone dead last. That might well with. Oh, you're not in the race. You're just watching. Oh, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. I appreciate you watching. Thank you for tuning in. Um, thank you. That's the first time I've seen you in the chat, so welcome in. Uh, consider subscribing, smashing the like button. We do the daily races every week. And this week has been crazy. Absolutely crazy. And Chunky and Kodo are in the same race. I'm still working my way up to you boys. Still working my way up. I'm already sub, been here before. Yeah, I've got a memory like a sieve, mate. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for subbing. We've only been streaming a couple of months, so to be where we're at is great fun. Trial Mountain was good. Hey Mar, Trial Mountain was good last week. Much more fun. When I say fun, I think this is fun. It's just that it just can be a bit wild, can't it? It can be a bit. Look at that. See at the top that way. I'm nearly A-rated on this account, and that would be an achievement after only the 12 times we've plugged the wheel in. 12 times on a fresh account. Is it Fuji next week? Have the races been announced? Our lobbies are a bit bumpy, not as bad as your lobbies though. Do you know what, Chunky, right? The Fuji GT3. Oh no. Oh. The fact that you've just said GT3 means that me saying I've got used to the wheel's going to really show me up next week. Because I haven't mastered GT3 yet on the wheel. I wouldn't say I've mastered the GT4. And someone asked earlier on, do I think it gets a bit boring with the GT3, GT4s? Don't think it's boring with the with those two classes during the daily races. What I do think is that they should have more selection of cars that are competitive within those classes, if that makes sense. Yeah, because you usually just get the meta, don't you? Yeah, one car, two cars usually. Can I put the wheel settings in your description? I can do, mate. I'm not going to be able to do it while I'm on live stream. Um, if you've got a T598, I'd probably ask you for your wheel settings, to be honest, because I'm still playing at mine. Um, what did I, what was I sending you links? I sent you links. Did I send? I sent you. Was that for the rig? Sent you a link for the rig. What else was I sending you links for? Bop needs fixing. I think that would resolve the problem. Yeah. Well, the capture. Yes, mate. I can do that. I can definitely do that. Fact. I will do that right now. Forgive me on this one. Uh, Capture card. PS5. Where's the share button on here? Share, there it is. Share. What's that? Done. Done. My mistake, mate. My fault. The microphone you're going to order as well. So yeah, I bought one on a big extendable arm that flashes all different colours. Morning, Ed. How are you getting on, mate? In the 400 sub club? I'm gonna see what I've missed while I've been doing that. Fuji's a good track. I think Daily C's Grand Valley. So Fuji for B, Grand Valley for C. Let's have a look. It's not making for great viewing, this, is it? Just such as nice. Have you got somewhere to mount it close to where you're going to be streaming? That's the thing. So I haven't. I've got all my laptop and everything next to me on some shelves. As you've seen, I've sent you a picture, but then I've had to get the microphone with the extendable arm so that I've got that near my head. 406 now for Ed. Loving it. On the coffee table. Mate, your living room's gonna look mad. Coffee table, rig. I'm fortunate enough, I've got the garage, yeah, so that my missus doesn't go that mad because all this is in the garage. But what I have done in my haste is I've basically discontinued playing darts. I've got the dartboard behind and I like the darts. Um, and that was kind of one of the things that I used to do with my lad in the garage all the time was play darts. And because of where I put the rig, I can't play darts anymore. It's in the way. So I need to move the dartboard over a little bit so that it's next to me on this side. Then we've got somewhere to play darts. I want to make a video on my rig, but need to sort out the cable management first. So the thing is, Tone, right? Um, obviously you can only see this view because of the way the camera's set up. Um, but if you were to see what's around and what I'm looking at and the real the real bad cable management that I've got, I sympathise with you, Tone. I sympathise, mate. Oh, but that's what we do. That's what we do. It's all a facade. You only get to see this little square of us, and you get to see what's behind. I have to just make sure there's nothing incriminating on any shelves behind first. Does Top Gear stream? Yes, he does. He's not done it for a little while, I don't think. Um, other things have been happening. But yes, Top Gear definitely does stream. Who have we got? We'll say good morning to the Brits. Sad Simeon and Run Funk. We've raced them a few times. FMJ, you were in earlier, FMJ. Morning, FMJ. Good to see you. I don't know if I said good morning to you earlier, mate. My apologies. Uh, Ed, I caught up with two others fighting. One torpedoed the other into me. A P5 to P11. In and out, mate, lurking. Thanks, FMJ. Much appreciated, mate. Much appreciated. It's so close to A now. That's my target. That's where I'm trying to get to as well. Unfazed is in. Morning, Unfazed. Taylor Jarrett has just swapped into the G70. It's all right in the race. The Atenza's got the legs on it on the straights. I will say that. I definitely will say that. And for everybody that's watching, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for tuning in. We don't normally do a Friday. We normally do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But Friday could become a thing. I'm hoping that because it's Friday, everybody's had all week to practice, learn the braking points. Oh, that was poor. Looks like we're chasing Sad Simeon. Now, yesterday we did have a bit of a battle with Simeon. Whoa, the sausage has sent me out. Right, there's a pen. Yeah. Ooh. Not true cookie I've only had yesterday. Was a good exit there. Let's try and get close. Come on. Let's get up to Simeon, put him under some pressure. Morning, Paul. How are you, mate? Oh, look at it. Is it reborn? Have you finished now, reborn? You going fishing? I turn my PlayStation on. I stick a stream on because I want to race my friend Reborn. And he switches his off and goes fishing. I don't know, Reborn. You say I ghost you. Nash is in. Morning, Nash. Nash, what happened to your microphone yesterday? Serves me right from Reborn. It was muted. Drax in. Morning, Drac. Racy. Do you know what, Drac? Watching you and Rad play Battlefield last night was great. Peace and love, Reborn. Peace and love from Reborn. Sending it right back at you, mate. Despite the fact you're going fishing. Was I a good field officer? Good morning, Dog Paws. How are you getting on today, mate? How's things working for you today, pal? Marty's in. Good day, good day. Thank you for popping in, everyone. I don't normally stream on a Friday. It's, I turned my stream on. Just wanted a race. Well, didn't get a clean race though, did I? We got a P3. We just want some positive DR. Minifesta P11 to podium in your race. Well done, mate. I'm hoping I'll be in your lobby soon. We had a couple of naughty A-rated drivers in this a little bit earlier. I told you would have had your microphone muted. I told you. Check wires, check the mute button. But you stream through your PS5, don't you? Whereas I stream through OBS and the laptop. So it's slightly different when I'm trying to troubleshoot with you because I don't exactly know what I'm troubleshooting. You're roughly 4 clean away from A. So the critical point for you there, Nash, right, is clean. Yeah. You seem to attract madness in your races, don't you? You just seem to attract madness. And I was tuning in. I tuned into your stream last night because, well, it's no, it's gold, mate. Your reaction to things is gold. And the fact that you didn't have your microphone on. Am I getting a stream deck? I haven't got a stream deck. I just click on the mouse, and I'm a bit of a technophobe. I'm a bit rubbish with stuff like that, and I'm worried that it might just be something else to go wrong. How much is a stream deck anyway? Tone, have you got a stream deck? Oh, he has. Look, he's saying he's got one. Put Battlefield on my wish list. It always looks. I mean, I used to play Call of Duty, and when I first started playing that, I was always thinking, how do people cope with all the stuff that's going on here? But when I watched your stream drag and Rad's yesterday, it was. I mean, I suppose you get used to the maps, don't you? And where to go and what's what. But it just looked hard. Oh, that was poor. So you call them emergence points, and I always remember them as the spawn, where people spawn and just sit there and sniper them. I was an absolutely despicable Call of Duty player. Yeah, I would find the spawn points and just hide and shoot people as they spawned. Do you play it as well, Chunky? Oh, it might have to be on the... Yeah, I might have to put that on my wish list. Spawn Capricorn. Yeah, that was what I did. I got used to it. You know what I mean? I ended up... When I play COD, you upgrade your weaponry, don't you? My rifle was gold. Any more facts about next week's evening race yet? Who's involved? Wow, Paul, I might could let the cat out the bag, couldn't I? There is for those of you that don't know, Sad Simeon, my German friend. How are you, mate? Well done on your win. The last couple of races, you've done really well. English? You've got German flag? That's a ploy, isn't it? Oh, let's come out of this. The chat's going a bit mad for a minute. Okay, how far from A are you? Oh, you just live there. Fair enough, mate. Same as CCC Racer. Fair play. What have I missed? I've missed while I was doing my quali here. Simeon, first of all, nice to meet you, mate. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. It's been enjoyable sharing the track with you and some races. Um, I think we've shared clean races so far. I think, which is good on this track, considering the way some races have been this week. It's been a joy to race with you, mate. The for next week, Kent has started playing Warzone on Thursdays and Fridays on his other channel. Fair enough. Simeon and CCC, good lads. Appear so, mate. I've not said a bad word about you yet. But if you smash into me, with some harsh words. No, it's so for those of you that are joining the chat now, next week, the thing that Paul was asking about, next week for the first time, I'm going to do a lobby on. I say a lobby. It's going to be Wednesday evening. That's how you should have known Simeon's not German. He races clean. Good shout. Good shout, Paul. 20 points from A. Oh, you'll be out of my lobby soon then, mate. I'm not that close at the moment. Let me. So there you go. I'm a little bit far off at the minute. There's still, what are we on? About 80% there? About 80%. So for those that joined, Simeon, just in case you didn't know, so I'm an A+ rated driver on a controller. I've bought a wheel, thinking it's going to turn me into superhuman, and it just hasn't. Yeah. So I'm still getting to grips with it slightly. So if I do overcook a bit of a braking zone, or if I do back end slides out, my apologies. It's not intentional. I'm just still getting used to the wheel. This is I'm keeping count, by the way. This is the 12th time I've plugged the wheel in. Just the 12th time. So we're still getting used to things, mate. Where's Nash? No, are you about the same as me? You're slipping down the friends list. Only on GT7, Camino. Only on GT7, mate. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, Camino. So you're still faster than me? Taylor, that's a massive improvement. Massive improvement. Simeon's in this race. So really, we've got 4 Brits. Hey, Simeon, watch out for Sachito behind you. He's got Dan Turismo's in. Oh, there's loads of people in. Simeon, Langford, Dan Turismo. Nice to see you. Magford, watch out for him. Simeon, watch out for him. He's after me. If he gets you in the meantime, he's after me. You was dreaming I was halfway up A plus on 2.0. That's a good point, that FMJ. Friends list, keep you humble when you start thinking you're fast. When you look at your friends list and you go, how have they done that? How have they got so fast and done that? That's impossible. Yeah, 36.7's on the controller. There's still a couple of tenths in that as well. I think. I think I can get a little bit faster. But I did that on Monday. And then put the pad down because I'm streaming all week on the wheel. So I appreciate the compliment as well, Amar. Much appreciated, mate. Right. D4 BHH. I need him to pop into my chat one day. Because he's I mean, hopefully we can catch him. He's a very aggressive driver. Or my experience of him so far has been that he's an aggressive driver. Try and work with him till the end lap. I thought I was going to try and get past him a bit there. What's happened to Simeon? Reading chat messed up then. Is that what we've got to call them, FMJ? Cookie monsters. No! No! Please don't be a pen. Oh no! Right, Magford, it's up to you, mate. It's up to you. I'll give you the slip on the next straight. Come on, Magford. The lad behind you's after me. How far behind it? Oh, he's there. He's there, is the lad. Who thinks there's a punt incoming? Who thinks there's a punt incoming? Oh, I've got a pen. Damn you! Damn you! Another pen. A massive pen. We'll tactically try and slow Sachito down. And let the two Brits run away with it. Here comes Dan. If I don't tell you what's happening next week, I keep forgetting. Right, Paul. Sorry, mate, I was concentrating. And now you've put me right off. Come on, Dan. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. On Wednesday, we're doing an hour's race. Or it might be a 50-minute race. I'm still settling on the exact details. Right? There's a few what I would consider to be big names lined up to join and to race with us. There's a few streamers involved. No, Paul. I'm not waiting till later. You've demanded it. I've got to do what the viewers demand. Oh, nice. Oh, that was lovely from the Spaniard. Beautiful driving. Beautiful. So, there's a few big names lined up to join us. We want to do a race for an hour instead of the daily races. We're going to stream it. I think there's probably 6 or 7 streamers involved. Morning, SSK. Oh, how did I guess? How did I guess you'd throw it down there? No, Paul, I'm telling you now. Sorry for that result. Paul Rick put me off. Right, so on Wednesday evening, there's going to be a post going up over the weekend on the YouTube channel. Hopefully it's still positive DR, mate. Hopefully. Cheers, Ed. Going to put a post up on the channel. The other people involved will also be posting on their channels. I can give you a couple of tips of people who are going to be there. Tone's going to be there. Obviously, I'm going to be there. Chunky Racer, Carl Wilkes, is going to be there. Ramboy is going to be in the race. So really, we're all just going to follow Ramboy around. Right? But Ramboy's going to be there. So if you're a racer or a viewer, Nash potentially going to be there. If you're a racer, a viewer, a subscriber, a fellow streamer, and you want to be involved, I'll start a stream up on Wednesday evening, probably about 8:30 in the evening, ready for qualifying to start around 9 o'clock. So there's going to be a 10-15 minute qualifying session, and then potentially a 50-minute 1 hour race afterwards. I'll work out the lap times and that kind of stuff on the chosen track. The track will be announced at 8:30 when I start streaming and I set up the lobby, and people are free to join. If you're somebody who isn't A rated or A plus rated, it absolutely doesn't matter. Um, please come and join the races. If you're there, come and join. Um, a couple of conditions. One, it's clean racing. Um, two, if you make a mistake and you connect with another vehicle, you outbrake yourself, um, slow down, let them past. It's going to be about good sportsmanship. It's going to be about clean racing, and it's going to be about strategy. So I'm hoping to implement variable weather conditions. Um, it's likely to be something in the region of a 30 lap race. If the lap time I'm thinking of is about right. So a 30 lap race, variable conditions, and compulsory tyre change. So it's going to be an extended version of a race C. But like I said, if you're C rated, D rated, B rated, it doesn't matter. Come and join. Come and join the lobby. Chunky won't. I won't be able to stream if that's okay. That's fine, Chunky. It's not a problem. Um, it's an opportunity for the people that do stream to. I've never done a collaboration before. I've never done and let's be honest. By the time we get to Wednesday midweek, we're either loving the daily races or we're hating them, and would all fancy a bit of a change. So if it takes off, if this gains a bit of traction, once a week, once a fortnight, we can do Cookie's daily race, and it won't be any of the daily race tracks that are on that week. It'll be something different, and it'll give you a little bit of a tactical race to get involved in, and you'll be able to share the racetrack with people that might be out of reach. I very rarely, even on my A account, don't get the chance to race with Ramboy. Um, well, like I say, there's a lot of people involved. It's a bit of a logistical nightmare trying to pull it all together. Might end up with multiple lobbies. Yeah, you know what? If it really gains traction, and I can only be in one lobby myself, but there are others that could set up the lobbies. Um, and if it gains traction and people really get involved in it and really want to do it, because it's going to be fun, it's going to be clean, it's going to be exciting, it's going to be a thinker's race. It's not just a short 5 lap race. Then we'll start doing this on a regular basis. I am still the new boy on the circuit, if you like. There are people who've been doing this for a long time. There's another one that's taking part who's just joined the chat with his customary welcome to Cookie. Morning, Hunty. How you getting on, pal? I should call myself the penalty guy. Right, face off for a second. Just having a cheeky smoke and a Coke. Yeah, and it is Coca-Cola, by the way. FMJ, it's Wednesday evening, around about 9 o'clock UK time. I'll probably start streaming from 8:30. I have asked a few others to be involved. And I'm reaching out to a few more today. So it'll be it'll be really interesting. I hope it'll be interesting. Ed, take it easy. Nash can be a lobby host if it needs more. No problems. um, I might for the race itself for for the lobby. And again, it's turning into a bit of a logistical nightmare because there's too much to think about. But I might open a party chat on it as well. So for anybody that saw Sammy Snake's video recently, he really wanted a proximity chat in the races. So as you get close to people, you can torment them like you could in Call of Duty. So if we put on party chat for the race on Wednesday, uh, I think that might add another element to it, but that might be a bit too much. What are your thoughts on that? Party chat? No party chat? So, Drac, at the end, At the end of the race, I'm thinking of doing, if everybody's up for it, dependent on the finishing positions, a reverse grid start in the minis on a bit of a mad track. Next week's dailies officially announced. Cheers, Skinno. I will post them up later on. There was some rumours in the chat a little bit earlier that Fuji was one of them. Post them in the chat. Put your link in, Skinno, for grid stats. So for anybody that doesn't know Skinno, Kodo's done it, look. And he's not just done the Grid Stats website, he's linked it to the dailies page as well. Top work, Kodo. For those that don't know, Skinno's a good friend of the channel. He operates a website called gtgridstats.com, gt-gridstats.com, should I say. He does it all in his spare time, puts a lot of effort into it, a lot of time and money, just to help you guys out in the Gran Turismo community. Check his website out, have a look. It's not just the dailies. Type your own PSN name in there and have a look how much seat time you've done. My favourite stat on his website. My favourite stat is seat time. How long you've been sat playing Gran Turismo and ignoring your wife and children. What a statistic that is. So for people that don't make it on the night, I'm sure if you've got your PlayStation, you could still log in and view it, couldn't you? I think you can spectate. For those people that pop a stream up and want to do a spectator or a watch along or something like that, do a commentary stream, Drac, if you're not in the race. Again, it's all open, mate. I don't want to. I want to see how it goes. Stampy, wow, 1,984 hours. You've neglected your family, Stampy. You've neglected them. Where's Dad? He's playing Gran Turismo again. Kodo, clearly happily married, with 663 hours. Who have we got in this one? We've got some A. Oh, we've got the naughty A's are in here. Look. Don't smoke, kids. It's bad for your health. Who have we got? Magford's in. Dan Turismo's in. I like the Turkish fella. We've had some nice races with him. Thanks for popping in. Cheers, Stampy. Much appreciated. Force. 2000. He's in the 2000s. Dog pause. Get a hobby, mate. This is his hobby. Clearly, dog pause his hobby. Tone 644. Dog pause. I fish. do you take your PS Portal with you then? Dog pause. Throw the rod out and sit back and play Gran Turismo. Oh, I knew someone had checked mine. Am I on 2000? Oh no. I'm on 2000 as well. Thanks, Minifesta. Grassing me up. That's another great feature of the Grid Stats website. Is that you can actually, if you know somebody's PSN, you can stalk them. never a penalty. And Magford's got that G70 dialed in as well. So if he gets the chance, I won't fight him too hard. I'll use him to try and catch the pack up. He's going to unghost in front of us. But we're on the pack. A 0.8 seconds covers the top. 0.7 seconds. That wasn't me. Who caused all that? Magford. Well, Magford got the penalty for it. I've been shoved off. If I get a penalty, I'll be miffed. Think the crazies are out of bed. Just need to catch up to these. He was talking about the Swiss guy. Are you not on yet, Dash? Alright, we're going to make some places up in a second anyway. Well, if I don't bin it. No grass dippers, which is nice. Broski, morning mate. Sorry I didn't see you then, it was all kicking off. Is that a pen for me? Felt like a pen. Didn't look like it. I didn't hit the sausage at all. Sorry, mate. Go on. 100% my fault. Oh, it's going to be chaos. I'm going to have to back out of all this. No. I might have made some enemies here. If you've picked the outside line, Mr. Spaniard, stick with it. Just wow. It is one of them lobbies, isn't it? I was expecting a few flashes of the lights there. I didn't think he was going to be too happy with me. Oh. Would I watch some of your replay? Yeah, of course I would, Drac. We're still positive, DR. Look, that's good. That's good. Still positive, DR. Have you put it in the in showcase? And are we friends on this account? That's another one, Drac. Has Nash been misbehaving? No, Stampy. Nash never misbehaves. Of course he has. Of course he has. He's been shouting at people in the chat and got himself a ban and had to make a new account. GG's. Cheers, broski. Much appreciated. And thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in on this Friday morning. What is this? Cookie streaming on a Friday. I don't normally do it, but I thought, why not, eh? Why not? Morning, Slip. How are you getting on? Gotta go. Chunky, no problems, mate. You take it easy. Hopefully we'll chat over the weekend. I hope you get all your gear together, and if you need a hand with it, just give me a shout. Drop us a message, and I'll talk you through bits and bobs. Not that I'm any kind of expert. Yes, yes, and yes, says Drac. Right, so we've got 7 minutes. 7 minutes to see what Drac is as cause. Now, how do I do this? How do I, so, following. People that I'm following. No, no. Shared items? No. So, come on. I'm an amateur at this. What am I pressing here to see what you've shared? It must be in showcase. Use the daily list. Right. So, are we saying log in, go to the qualifying list, go down to your profile, view profile, and look at items? Is that the method we're using? I know, yeah. I hope this is worth it, Drac. I hope this. Paul straight in there. This had better be worth it. Position. Where are we? Am I going mad? You can't do it from track. Right. So how do I do that then? Can't do it from there. Someone help me out. Someone say, Cookie, you're being useless. It must be in showcase. No, no, no. Get to my profile. Right. Friends list. Friends. Right. More. View profile. What do you mean no no in the game? It must be stuff you've shared on here. No? Shared. See? See? I've got it. Is it this one? Why am I watching it? No, it's not that one. Which one? Point me in the right direction, Draft. Come on. We're there. We're there. Come on. Archive broadcasts. No, in GT7. Right, okay. Right. Help me out. I'm in GT7. Surely. Can't do it in race, is what you're saying. Right, but I can click on a profile there, can't I? And I'd have to go to race C because you're there. Very cool. Right, GT logo, top left, my page. Here we go. Here we go. Friends, am I warm? I'm warm. Right, I've got to search through this now. Come on. Must be close. Have I missed you? I can't believe I missed you. Don't forget the race. Oh, well, right, okay. Hang on. I got 2 minutes. Let me just log in. If I don't manage to do it, just before the race, I must still be able to press my GT. Right, okay. Right. Can still do that from there. Right. Friends. Right. Have I scrolled past you? The tension is palpable. No, no, I don't. Quiet, please. Shh, shh, shh. And now I can't find you on the list. I'm in the right place. Following. Following. Ah, we're getting there. We're getting there, Drac. Just need to know where you are on the list. He's there. He's there. Oh. Right, so where are you? You're in the middle, about halfway down. Right. We've got 27 seconds. Oh. I'm watching an old man mess with technology. Absolutely no idea, have I really? But if you stick around today for this stream, you may see this old man 7 minutes later. Cheers, Paul. Cheers, Paul. I got there. I'm getting there in the end. If you... oh, are we in a? We're in a top. Am I in an A plus lobby? Why have they done this to me? Rory's terrified. Rory's only terrified of being in a race with Paul Rick again. That's the only thing Rory's terrified of. Oh dear. Well, that was entertaining, but I know where to go now. I know where to go. We'll have a look at it after this and we'll see. Drac, this had better be worth it. This had better be comedy gold. Cookie for the win. I'm starting in P10, Stampy. Unless you're watching a different stream, mate. I'm starting P10. B rated with all the A pluses. How's that happened? On me wheel. He ain't raced B yet, Cookie. Have you not raced Rory? I've been in loads of races with Rory. A dive bomb from miles away and then a little tap afterwards just to say, I'm going to do it again. Watch. These are supposed to be better races. Ah! Oh, sorry, Harvey, but everybody seemed to anchor up in front of me then. Should have watched Drax replay. I think I'm going to end up making a replay of my own after this. Right. No! He's doing my head in. He's done it again. I'm just taking avoiding action, mate. Just... No, I see you. I see you. You've got the inside line. Right. Now we can try and get on and make some progress. Without being dive bombed at every corner. See, we've got 3 laps to catch that pack just there. And the way things are going, there's every chance that carnage will ensue and we might make up a few more places. There's an apex there somewhere. I just might need a couple of quid for a taxi to get to it. Tell you what though, the fastest lap from Zirkov is a 36.9, and in all the races I've done this week I haven't seen a 36-second lap anywhere in a race. What we're doing there, just parking it on the apex. clean race, God cookie, because of all the carnage you've caused. I'll take that one, Carl. I'm all right. We've had some good races this morning. Harvey. Mate. Very ambitious, that. Come on. It's not like we're fighting for first and second, pal. It's 13th and 14th. Harvey. What's your SR rating, Harvey? Oh, he's gone up. He's gone up. I don't know how. I tried to give him a wide berth. Oh, he is B rated in SR though. Harvey, what's the point of fighting like that over over 13th and 14th? Speedy GT, well done. GT Sean, well done. Dan Turismo, well done. You got 12 positive DR as well. See, Dan and myself both got S rated SR, and then there's not many others. They're all making their way up or down. So it must be a dirty lobby. Dan Turismo, good on you, mate. I don't know. Bonkers lobby. Absolutely bonkers, that, wasn't it? Right, Drac. Back to Drac. We know where we're looking. Let's get in the race. If Drac's disappeared now, I'll be fuming. Drac, where are you? Look at this. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Following. Drac was in the middle, about halfway down. He's there. Now, what do we do? Use it to player profile. It must be. User page. Gallery. Oh, we're on it. We're on it. Look at this. Right. Drac. Drac. My 8 minute, 8 seconds, Tone. I knew where I was going. Where's Drac gone? Drac. Drac. Pick your phone up, Drac. I'm on your page. Should we just view it? Should we just view all his stuff while we're sat here? Massive 5 second pen for avoiding people. Could have lap 4. Right. Why won't it let me view? Won't let me view. It won't let me view it. It won't let me view it. Is that because I'm in the race? Is that because I've logged in? Right, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh. Cancel. Cancel. Right, we know what we're doing though. My page. Friends. Following. Drax in the middle. User page. Gallery. View. I've done it. I've done it. Drax binned off. He's gone as Drac. Look. We'll view his stuff. He's probably he's gone to watch someone who knows what they're doing. That's what he's done. This better not be the whole bloody race, and I've got to find it. He said lap 4, didn't he? It says lap 4 in the comments. Lap 4. It's not lap 4. Oh, here we go. We've got some action. Lap 4. It said lap 4, didn't it? That's lap 5. Loving his Beetle, look. He's gone. Drax's gone. He's disappeared. Somebody else's stream. He's watching something else on YouTube. Let's go back a lap. It's lap 4, lap 3. Lap 4. He spent lap 4 driving round by himself. Oh. Right, so let's go back to lap 3. Lap 2. Could this be it? It's the only time I've seen him on the track with anyone. Wall there, Drax. And he wants me to do this race. Drax in. He's back. Where have you been, Drax? We're watching your carnage unfold. Which lap on this one? Is it this replay? A 5-second penalty for avoiding people. Which lap, mate? Oh, you've got me on in the van. Which? There's not a chance in hell I'm jumping into a race C if this is anything to go by. Which lap was it that your 5-second penalty was on? Lap 4, first sector. Right, so we've been to lap 4, look. Last sector. Yeah, I do like the livery, mate. To be fair. More drama in this stream than EastEnders. It's when I'm in the top 5 at some point. Oh, right. You're just going down. You're in position 13. Look. Oh, it's there. Oh, look, you put 2 people in the wall. Drax caused carnage. Caused absolute mayhem. And then stands there going, me? Did I do that? Cheers, Camino. It's very rewarding. Race start, T-1 minute. I'm in. I'm in Minifesta. Are you racing Minifesta? I know, yeah, yeah. So what we've all learned from that, for the 23 people in the chat, is if you're in a race with Drac, give him a wide berth. He's usually going to be in a Beetle with a fantastic livery. Let him past. You know we love you, Drac. We know it, mate. Camino's waxing lyrical. You've not been here all morning, Camino. I'm only messing, mate. But thank you. No, the sentiments that Camino's writing now is something that definitely comes from myself and from Camino and from everyone else that watches. Um, it's a joy to share the mornings with you. It really is. Craig says it's a pen all day, Drac. Caused carnage, didn't he? Caused absolute mayhem. Right, we've got none of the dirty A drivers in. Dan Turismo, we can have a good race this time, mate. Oh, look who's in. Baby driver 79. Watch out for him. Sad Simeon's in. Didn't see him there, mate. Baby driver is I am D Nash. Drax now driving around going, it wasn't me. It just wasn't me. Taff's in. Morning, Taff. How are you, mate? Are you racing today? Taffington GT? Nash, good luck, mate. Now I know that you're baby driver, I might not give you such an easy time. I didn't realise it was you yesterday when I let you through. You got this, Cookie, yeah. Gotta watch out for baby driver. Oh. Good luck in your races, everyone. I'm looking. I was clean. I was a bit ambitious. Is Nash going to try something into turn one? Check the radar. Oh. what's gone on behind? I was concentrated on racing, and I've only just noticed Nash has disappeared. Come on, Syria. Come on, Nash. No! 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 Oh. Thank you for tuning in. He's done it again. Bloody sausage, Craig. With the old G70 bounce. I might have to succumb and go in the Atenza, you know. All I had to do then was bring it home for a lap. Oh. Cue the abuse. Well-deserved abuse, by the way. Oh. I need to take myself outside and have a word with myself. I go and take a good, long, hard look in the mirror and question why I'm doing this. Oh. Yeah, hold my beer. Oh. Well, well. It's at that point I'm going to go for a toilet break. I'm going to go and look at myself, have a word. Nash, I'm not even telling you. The people in the chat can tell you, mate. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, fuming. Absolutely fuming. Could have been such a good race, that. But instead, I bottled it. Are you streaming tonight, Craig? You're on tonight. I'll be streaming from 9. Right. Well, if that's the case, there's there's Craig's link in the chat. If anybody's not subscribed to Craig, he's an absolutely top guy. He's his first stream was first 10 minutes started ripping me for spinning the G70. I'll tune in tonight and see if it's the same storyline. Cookies crap. I get it. I get it, Craig. You're all right. But do us a favour, and if you've not already, click on Craig's link. Oi, oi, it's Cookie Guy. Oi, oi, Pops. How you doing, mate? Thank you for joining in. Thank you for spending a minute or 10 minutes or however long you choose to stay, mate. What a pleasure it is to see you here. I appreciate you, my friend. SSK's there. If I've missed anybody, I'm sorry if I've missed anybody. I was having such a positive start. We were doing all right. We were making progress, and now we're not. Just cooking dinner. You're always making food, Pops. Every time I see you, yeah, that little red picture you've got on your profile there, I automatically start getting hungry. Craig, I agree, mate. The So the thing is, because I'm on the wheel, Craig, right? The hardest part for me so far, which I think I'm getting the hang of, has been trail braking. And after that, shortly, I mean closely followed after that, is catching a lazy slide on the wheel. That's the hardest bit for me. When the back end goes, being able to catch that slide is very, very difficult. So I don't know if it's a T598 thing. I don't know if it's a lack of skill from Cookie thing, but probably, more than likely, is a lack of skill from me. But now if I was on the pad, easy catch that. Easy, wouldn't even be an issue. Anyone feel like they mastered Sector 3 yet? I'm having problems with the last corner. Uh, no, I've not mastered anything, Paul. The people in the chat are probably a lot quicker, well, as you can tell by this, are a lot quicker than me. So the people in the chat currently that might be able to help you. Well, actually though, Paul, right, you're saying that. There's only you're eighth on my list, mate. So I think you're probably underselling yourself a little bit there, pal. Yeah, I'll just shut up, Paul. It's fine. I get it. I get the angle you're coming from. What settings do I have? Uh, so currently I'm on. Well, right. So let me just turn my head back on. Right. What I've done, Steve, is I've tried various settings, and the settings that I copied were Hoggy settings because having watched Hoggy and he puts all his settings in his chat, I went through and did all that because he seems to get very little understeer and can seem to catch the slides when the slides break out. Um, I'll see if I can mess about. So I've got force feedback 1, master 80%, mode S, inertia off, friction off, boost low. Boost low is +2. Boost high is +2. Speed is EXT. Controller settings, not on the controller. In the in-game settings. Right. Well, that could be because that's something I haven't messed with yet. Well, let's have a look at that. And this is where you lot are going to go. Exactly, Cookie. That's why you're rubbish. Controllers. That's fine. That's so. Are we on about this one? No, not that one. I know which one we're on about. That one. Controller settings. Is that where we're at? Is that right or wrong? Or is somebody going to look at that and see something glaringly obvious which is contributing to my rubbishness? Oh, look who's in now. Minifesta's in. Oh, Minifesta is in. Have a good race. Nash is in. Why am I in with the A pluses? It's pissing you off now. You're in the wrong car. Last day, it's my last day. I've made a promise to my boy that I'm handing control of the PlayStation back over to him. For the weekend at least, anyway. More carnage, Carl. I think so, mate. I mean, look at the guy in front of Minifesta. A C-rated SR. You'd like to think that he'd behave himself in this race so he doesn't get reset. Minifesta's a trendsetter, not a trend follower. The front-wheel drive Mazda 3. It must be quiet. I think people have given up on it, Kodo. Scott, good morning. Turn force feedback to 6. And feedback sensitivity to 10. Right then. That'll be my next challenge. I'll do that. SSK, thank you. Minifesta's being squeezed out there. We just have to stay with the pack for a few laps. Get back into the slip. Got an innate fear of that sausage on the inside now. When I feel it's going to slide, I'll be able to catch it way more easily. It's not going to end well in front, is it? Start taking names, Minifesta. Start taking names. Too hesitant then. It is the look of concentration. It really is. I'm concentrated hard. Tried not to put him on the grass. He's not done the same for me though. He was always going to run me wide there. Oh, will I take that? In front of an A+. 100% I'll take that. Oh, it's the extra streaming day. It's having an effect. It is having an effect. I was concentrating then. That was definitely my concentration face. Chaos. Thank you, mate. GG. I didn't spin, Craig. I didn't spin. Clean race. 4 positions raised. 6th place finish. In front of an A+. I'll get more DR than a B lobby for winning, for getting that. Wow. That was all right. Well done, Minifesta. Well done, mate. But look, the guys at the top are A+ and Max S. So why are they in my lobby? Or why am I in their lobby? Brutal at the back, though. Oh, what happened to Nash? Nash! Oh, jump in the chat, Nash. Tell me what's gone on. Can't be many racing. Yeah, good point. Yeah, but there must be some B's and C's racing. They can't be just chucking A pluses in here. Surely. God, sorry, Paul. I just read your comment and then exited. When I was in this race the other day, it was all B's. Well, that's where am I up to? See, all right, I'm top end of B. Ish. Well, I don't know if there's much progress on that from the beginning of the stream. Oh, I'm definitely having a chill for a minute. The level of concentration when I realised that I might actually get some points from it. Well, for those of you that have been with me this morning and chilled, hopefully it's been entertaining. Hopefully we've done a fairly decent bit of racing this morning, apart from one spin, which I know Craig. I feel like I've let Craig down. That's my that's my problem. Right. Right. So SSK. Right. So just let me scroll back a little bit in the chat. What am I putting these? What do I put in these settings to? Turn forced feedback to 6 and feedback sensitivity to 10. Right. Where's my pad? It's not on that bit, was it? It was on that bit. So sensitivity's on 10. What are we saying here? Force feedback to 6. And sensitivity to 10. Right, Kodo, take it easy, mate. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for your support. Appreciate you, pal. No doubt we'll have a chat over the weekend at some point. Right, let's give that a go. So I'm putting my sig out for this. It's going to feel very different to what I've been using. Yeah. Well, might turn me into a world beater, Paul. Forgetting that. We've got 2 more likes to hit 50. It's not a miracle setting. And there's definitely a lot more feel on the curbs. Well, let's see. Might be a pen. Yeah. So I'm liking it so far. I know I've got the pens, but not bad with a half-second penalty, is it? No, I don't know either, Paul. Right, we'll leave it on them settings. Oh, Rick is a joke. Why are you picking on Paul? We like Paul. RSCA's in this one. Oh. And we like RSCA as well. Right, we're going to give this a try. I'm done with these dailies. Have you fed up, Slip? Done your head in, mate. Scott, morning. I'm going to change. Let's see if that works. Spoke it out. Yeah. Do you know what? That felt really nice. It felt. I turned all the settings down because I was getting a lot of what do they call it? Oscillation. So on the straights, I was fighting the wheel. It was vibrating a lot. Oh, we've glitched, have we? We've glitched. Oh, look at this. Prepare for the chaos, folks. Come on, let me go, let me go, let me go. How far ahead of them? Oh, what's gone on here? Cheers, Tone. I'm guessing by the style of the writing and the flag that's in front of us. I've had my back door smashed in. That the gentleman in the chat may well be. Bomber Clark. 44. Wow. I caught it. Stranger danger. There was potential to catch that. It's a smash fest. Caught it though. These new settings. That was ambitious. I'm now getting Olympic style ratings for the pirouettes. Oh, RSCA's in the wall. Now, Craig, tell me, you didn't know how to spell pirouette, did you? Without auto spell kicking in. One of them words, isn't it, mate? How do you spell pirouette? Auto spell will sort that out. I'll be honest, after the pirouette, I'm ultimately quite happy with my position at the moment in P7. Right. Right. HGS, GGS. GGS. Thanks, Carl. Um, I've got to say, the settings on that felt really good. And I appreciate. I got a clean race out of it and everything. A bit of a glitch at the bottom at the beginning, obviously. We got positive DR from it. That felt much better. I appreciate it, and I think that you guys are amazing for supporting and helping. I mean, you could have given me some wrong settings, couldn't you? And I could have just been spinning everywhere. But you're actually helping me out. That felt really good. I got a P6 after what was only a 6 out of 10 for execution on the pirouette. That really helped. Who's this? Who's this in front? Your bomber clock. Nice. I guessed it, mate, by the username writing and the flag. So it was yeah, we were all sat on the finish line, mate, and then I ended up spinning with with a little encouragement from I think it was the Italian in front. But nice to meet you, Bob McClark. Um, I'm not exactly sure whereabouts in the world you're from, but I appreciate it. Your English is amazing. Was it the Polish flag, the Polish lad that spun me? Right. Hmm. Hopefully we get to share the track again, mate, but hopefully there's no glitch at the beginning. That'd be interesting. That'd be a better start. Let me just messaging my lad who is who I haven't seen this morning yet, and he's nipped out. He's gonna go and see his mum at work. So get him out of his pit because as a 16-year-old, he spends a lot of his time just chilling in his room. Dinner order. Mate, do you know, maybe they could bring me a Mackey's back. So I believe, yeah, I think you are in Russia, if that's right. B44, I'm going to call you. B44. That's the best way. So you're in Russia, I think, and that was the second time you've seen that glitch. Fair enough. I quite enjoyed them settings. That was SSK, wasn't it? He deserves a lot of credit for that, for helping me out with that, because it's certainly a lot more sensitive. Yeah, I've seen it. It's happened to me on different racetracks. No, Steve, mate, thank you. Genuinely appreciative of it. And it's nice because otherwise, if for those of you that don't stream, um, you'd just be sat here on your own faffing with settings. But to get some settings that actually work from somebody, and I'm guessing you've got the same wheel, or have you got the wheel or a wheel and use those particular settings? All very helpful, very appreciative. And P44, while you're here, consider subscribing and smashing the like button, mate, because I've raced you a few times, and I don't think we've ever had any crashes or anything like that. I think we've been good. You may have to adjust for the GR1s. Is that when it all becomes wobbly? Because that's what I'm saying. The oscillation. That was why I think I turned it down to the lower levels, because that was where it stopped wobbling at high speed. Press it here. Press it. Just messing about a second on the laptop. Chaos Druid wants to be me mate. There we go. Of course, Chaos. I don't know why we're not friends on the list already. I'll leave that open there a second. So, if his name definitely isn't Russian. B44. That's what I'm calling him. B44. It's the because I can't read Russian. If anybody, obviously you're all on YouTube at the moment. I've tried to run this stream alongside a vertical stream as well, and I don't know whether or not that's worked. Um, so if anybody could check that, if anybody could see whether or not that's working, 'cause I'm not 100% sure it is. Can't see vertical. Right, that's fine. That's fine. I need to change a few settings in OBS. There's a section on YouTube Studio which is just a one-click button that says run a vertical stream as well, and that seems to be operating. Um, but I don't know. Don't know how I make sure that that comes up. I might have to do it before the stream starts, and it might be a setting in OBS. Who can't see straight? We are in the race, aren't we? Yeah, we are. We're definitely in the race. I might have to. Yeah. Do you run a vertical stream, Tone, when you're streaming? Because I'm still very, very green at this, mate. I don't know. I don't know how it all works, but tough, making me chuckle. No vertical for me, but it's supposed to be a one-click option, Tone. It's supposed literally. I was talking to Rad this morning, and Rad was saying make sure you run a vertical. I'll have to. I might have to get Rad to help me out. Good luck in the next race, B44. Thank you very much, mate. And to yourself. If we're in the same race, good luck. If you're watching this, thank you very much. B44, press the like button. Subscribe. It all helps us out. You might be on YouTube, mate. GT3 RS Turbo wants to be my friend. The RS Turbo. What a car that was. Let's hope there's no glitch in this one. We're in the same race, mate. We're in the same race. There you go, mate. And I've accepted your friend request. Sapphire Cosworth, Lotus Carlton. There you go. The Cozzies were better. I remember once I had a friend that had an Escort Cosworth, and we're talking 20 years ago now, and he put it into a garage. And to be fair, he had a few quid, did the lad, if I'm honest. Am I on there? I'm on there. And he put it into a garage and said, "Make this the fastest Escort Cosworth ever." Um, and at the time, he got it up to 548 brake horsepower. This is back in the 2000s. It was a rocket ship. I mean that. Oh, come on. You braked well too early. What's going on? Well, well, turn. Well, thank you for tuning in. The 19 people that are sat here watching while I drive round at the back by myself. On lap one. Oh. Getting myself penalties along the way. There we have it. I'm not quitting though. I'm not quitting. But if you want something to do, chaps, go and make a brew. Go and get some lunch. Come back in 5 minutes. I'm just going to drive round on a Sunday drive. Try and get used to these settings. Rick! How you doing, Ricky? You've joined at just the wrong time, mate. But appreciate you though, brother. Appreciate you. Rick, the man with the best thumbnails on YouTube. If you've not seen Ricky's channel, check it out. Cheers, Tone. Definitely, Rick. And I know I asked you the other day, and it was like, I'll just put it into ChatGPT and it does whatever it does. But whatever you're putting into ChatGPT, mate, is producing great results. I mean, on most of your thumbnails, you're actually on fire. So what's wrong with the Spaniards? I don't know, mate. I'm just trying to get used to these new settings that Steve's give us. And to be honest with you, I'm liking it. I just didn't like the first lap carnage that I got involved in. So I'm pretty consistent on lap times with no slipstream. Use Gemini or Google. Well, I was meaning to ask you, Tone, right, how you do your little video clips, but I felt a little bit cheeky because I don't just want to be a copycat, but your little video clips are amazing. Uh, Someone can put his own link in. See, I didn't cause any carnage. These are all B-rated SR though. Look at them. Right, I'm going to have a look at this. I'm going to just to check the replay. The carnage that was at the beginning. I'm never going to get to A like this, am I? If I keep getting smashed out. There you go, Tone. Another sub. Love it. Cheers, Ricky, mate. Right, so this is the bit where I think I got it wrong, if I'm honest. I think this dive bomb here was a little bit too ambitious. So I think I'll take the blame for that one. I think that was a bit naughty. I think that was a bit naughty. Right. Disaster. So, B44, I agree with you, mate. So I've caused chaos, mate. So let's see it from this view. Let's see it from RSCA's view. Was it AK-44? Oh, it was unavoidable. I've ruined his race, and I need to offer him an apology. Deary me. AK-44. I have to apologise to him. Right, Nash, you sharing your replay? Right, Nash. I will share this to my viewers because now I know how to do it. My page, friends, following. I've just got to find you, Nash. One sec. Oh, what you under? You're under. Oh, you're under a different name at the minute, aren't you? Hang on. Baby driver. No, user page. Gallery. Is this the one? RedBull ring. View. Last three corners. Nash, yeah? Last three corners of the last lap. Is that what we're looking for? He's in with Taff. How did you get on, Taff? Penalty turn one. Should we check Taff out for a bit? Nice overtake. Left in space. Respectful driving, Taff. Respectful driving. Let's check out Nash, who's also got a penalty. Respectful so far, Nash? Respectful, mate? You've got a bit of a gap as well to the people behind, but you've got a pen. How do you re-emerge after the penalty, though? Are you emerge? Right, I'm just gonna dob you in, Nash. Do you grass dip? No. Respect, mate. Watch the Spanish in third, this fella. That's a nudge. Taps all over him. Oh, lovely bit of teamwork there, boys. Lovely bit of teamwork. Was that Nash getting his elbows out? Oh, oh, oh. It's getting... it's kicking off. I need to make sure I'm in the race though, boy. Oh, what was that? What was that? Right, last lap. Oh, why is it done that on the replay? Right, we'll find Nash again. Final lap. Right, Nash. You're in P2. Okay, still in P2. Last few corners. Right, Scotty boy. Nash with the a little bit of re-education of the fellow Brit. Taft moving under braking. Violation. Let's make sure I don't miss the race. If I've missed the race now, I'll bet you I've missed this. Come on. Let me in. Don't time me out. Come on, I've pressed the button well in time. Phew. Close one. Steward's inquiry underway in the chat. No! No! What's going on? I was in! I was in! Oh. Oh. Gentlemen, gentlemen, I think that's a sign. I think that's a sign to call it a day for this morning. Oh, I apologise. I don't know what I could do. What do I do? Do I stay on and do a bit more qualifying? Try and improve the time? Or do we call it a day? Do we call it a day? Oh, dear me. Chaps, I'm really sorry. What can I say? How have the races been? No, stay on. Now I've got 20 minutes till the next race, though. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. Do you know what? We'll stay on. We're going to stay on. Watch my other replay. We've got time, Drac. We've got time, fella. We really have. We've got time. I'll pick up my pad. Do a cheeky race A, maybe. Maybe do a cheeky race A. I was quite enjoying the replays, to be honest. Where am I going? Forgot what I was doing again. Right then. Let's put it back. Let's put it back. Let's go for it. Let's stay on. Friends, Drac, following. You're in the middle, about halfway down. Drac, here we go. User page, gallery. Which one, Drac? This one. Is this the one we're checking you on? A second replay. What am I looking for, mate? Sammy, it's all over the shop. Is this the title? Oh. For the people that are tuning in, the people that are sticking with me while the game crashes, thank you very much. We're going to do a bit of investigation into Drac Fury at the request of Drac himself. This had better be worth it, Drac. The other one was 100% your fault. Drive like you stole it. Love it, mate. We're P11. Enjoy lap 2. Right. Well, let's stick with it for a minute. Let's see. Let's see whether or not this is worth doing, this race. So we've got Audis, Ford GTs, Vipers, Supras, and a Beetle. It's chaos. It's chaos. Wow. Up to P7. He's holding his own. Lap 1. Was that the crash? Chaos. This just looks like a race that's too bonkers. Doesn't it? And the problem is, if you crash out on lap 1, it's game over. It's absolutely game over. Wow! Look at the speed! Oh, some naughty little taps there. like the way you can hold your own in the Beetle, mate. The way it keeps up. I was going through the middle. This is madness. Try the fan view. That'd be that one. Oh, wall. Wall. What happened then? Oh, Drac putting people in the wall. He's not happy with you. How does it feel, Drac, to have your up? To be the you're thinking, oh no, he's going to watch everything. He's going to see it all. I won't torture you anymore, mate. I won't torture you anymore. That looks far, far too chaotic. I can see why you were trying to bait me into doing that. Right, so while we've got a little bit of time, I'm going to check all my 1-star rewards out. I think a look and see what we get. And then we'll move straight into the race. How many drive shafts are we going to win here? Excellent. We're not going to win anything. If we get anything from this, I'll be amazed. Must be a car. No, it's the smallest prize in the. Oh. Do all the crappy ones first before we get up to the 3 stars. For those of you that have smashed the like button this morning, and have got us to the 50 mark again, very, very much appreciated. But the thing is, Ricky, right? You get more. You get the 4-star, the 5-star, don't you? If you've done more of the offline game, and I just haven't. Let me zoom that in there. There we go. I've literally jumped on this, done the 9 menu books to get it online, and then drive shaft coming out. Oh no, money. Done the 9 menu books, jumped online and raced. And only really play the online stuff. We must win a car out of there. I've had 11. You can guarantee it's the smallest prize in every pot. Drive shaft. No. Pennies. Come on. It's always parts. I've had a few engine ones. On my main account, I get a few engine ones, to be honest. I've done a couple of engine swaps. The last engine swap I did was the Renault Twingo when that came out. Just had a dirty lobby, finished last. You're joining my club, Carl. Come on, a Renault Capture. No, an exhaust for what? For what? What's the exhaust for? Oh, Mazda. Compatible with the Mazda. Okay. Yeah, I know, Tone. I do realise. We've got a car that clearly I'm never going to use in any race ever. Get in the Mazda 3. Last one. Last one. Anyone want to... You just sit and play I Spy in the chat. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, Taff. Do I have to delete that comment? Do I? That's that. Oh. He's done it himself. He's done it himself. A little close to the knuckle, that. A little close. Right. For Mini Festa. Where is it? Surely it's not that one. So woke. I've got to be careful, haven't I? I've got to be careful. Right. I'm a changed man. That would have been a comment I would have put in somebody else's chat and it would have been deleted. So, right. What's your brake balance, Mini Festa? Forget the penalty. +5. It's not very good on the brakes, is it? Thrustmaster called. We're about to offer their endorsement. If I know how to trail brake, it's fine. Oh. I drift dark. I can't do it. Minifesta, I can't do it. If I was on the pad, do you know what? I'd entertain that. I feel like I'm letting you down. I'm cue the abuse. Cue the abuse, mate. I can't. I couldn't drive that then. Tough. I just reading what you say there. It doesn't really bother me, mate. And truthfully, it doesn't bother me. My chat is unfiltered. When I set the YouTube up, it asks you um, whether or not you want. Well, I can't think of the word moderation. How do you want your moderation? Do you want it basic moderation? Do you want strict moderation, or do you want no moderation? And I always select none. You can say what you want in this chat, if I'm honest. Um, I just, it's all right for me. It's whether or not, yeah, that's what I put. I put non-taf, but it's whether or not other people get offended, and then the channel gets reported to YouTube, and you have to defend yourself and all that kind of stuff. And I just think it might be a bit of a rigmarole. Um, so that's the only reason that I was saying, just in case it gets a bit, it's a bit. You can say anything you want. You can say F words, S words, just whatever you want, but don't spam it and don't go over the top. Yeah, because there's always going to be somebody that, well, I'm offended. Um, yeah, I've caught that. Agree, Tone. Agree. You can say what you want, but not that. No, I just right. So right. You probably got me by now. I'm quite anti woke. I'm not down with all these wokies. You can say whatever you want, yeah, but I've just got to be mindful that it's a YouTube channel. Other people might be watching that might take offence. Um, but you can just, yeah, get a legal team cookie. Yeah, I always set it not for kids, Drac. Maybe I should put 18 plus on it, and then there is a bit of a warning. Um, but yeah, you can say what you want, fellas. Your trail braking is fair game. It's tough. I'm still getting used to the wheel and the pedals. 30 seconds away. Right. I wanted to get to A before the end of this stream. Offence can be taken and given. Fair point, Drac. Fair point, mate. The bit that I don't like is when somebody gets offended on behalf of somebody else. Oh, you can't say that. That person's offended. And I think, but are you offended? No. So if you're not offended, then oh. Stu, morning, mate. Afternoon now. Afternoon, fella. You well? Thank you for popping in. Appreciate you. The B44's in. AK-44's in. I'm hoping this race goes off without a hitch. We do have to say apologies to AK-44 for the previous race. B44, Run Funk, AK-44. Anybody else? Anybody else? Oh, I would like the Turkish fella as well. Done it again. I'm going mad. What have I missed? What's Chunky said that I've missed? Sometimes the driving offends me. What did I miss? Chunky? You've missed loads. You've missed loads, mate. Oh. How close to A are you? Fairly close. Fairly close. That's why I'm sticking at it, just in case. It's hard not to offend well, anyone, I think, would be better than everyone. Try not to offend everyone. Um, but yeah, I think if you try and please everyone, you'll please no one, will you? So we'll just do what we do. But did I cause an accident? Yes, I did, Chunky. Was it deserved? A couple of people got a little bit too brave. Wow, what's... Oh, I've been punted. Someone behind must get a penalty for that. I got absolutely hammered then. I want to try and catch up to this guy. He's got a 1.5 second penalty as the leader. Not going to do it, am I? It's going to unghost. Come on. No need for that. Is he going to dive bomb? No, he's giving the nudge. Right. Okay. We're in amongst it. Come on, Run Funk. I'll push you through the middle. Where are we going here? Come on. Oh, someone's off there. Right. Let's catch the pack up. The pack is only there. It's only there. Let's go get him, Razor. Come on, mate. 2 laps. Come on, mate. Okay, I'll go. Come on, back out. Okay. It's like that, then, is it, Razor? Doing all this battling, you've got a 1.5 second penalty. SSK, take it easy, mate. Have a good day in work, pal. Thank you for your help today. And it is a lot better, mate. A lot better. Thank you very much for your help. Thank you very much for sticking with me. We finished in front of an A-rated driver there, so hopefully the DR goes up quite substantially. P8. Who's P8? Win 140. Nice to meet you, mate. Thank you for popping in. P8. I can't pronounce your surname though. W. Is it Great? Great. That's you. Good racing, mate. See, just like myself, you've got a maximum S rating. Yeah, and all these, half of them are naughty. I mean, B44 in P1's only got a B rating. But we're trying to work our way up to A, and it's becoming difficult when people smash you off the track. A neighbour of Dirkhoit. Ah, another friend from the Netherlands. I've got a few guys that we're friends with over there. Rotterdam, Amsterdam. Yeah, but I couldn't pronounce Dirkhoit either. And he plays for Liverpool or played for Liverpool. And if just in case you're a Liverpool fan, I'm an Everton fan. just, just in case you support Liverpool. And yes, it is hard. Win 140. It is hard, mate. But thank you for popping in. Appreciate you. I know Ricky's a Dutchie. I know. I say we've got a few. We've got a few Dutch friends. Um, one of my one of the guys I follow and spend a bit of time with is Reborn. Spend a lot of time with Reborn, following Reborn's channel and supporting Reborn. He's an absolutely top bloke, and I know we have a lot of banter back and two. And see you later, Taff. Take it easy, mate. Azaz, how you doing, fella? You're an Arsenal fan. Well, we can't all be perfect, can we? We can't all be perfect, Azaz. Stefan, yeah, legend, really great guy. He's and you know what, Ricky, as well. He loves the banter. He loves the to and fro. I don't know what banter is in Dutch, but I'm sure you know what banter is. He likes to take the mickey, and whenever he pops into my chat, and he's a regular commentator and viewer on the chat on the channel, um, I always ghost him. I always ignore him for the first few minutes. That's done on purpose. Yeah, just ignore Reborn for a bit, and he starts exploding. He starts going nuts. Cookie, why are you ghosting me again? Why are you ghosting me? We know Kodo's a Leeds fan. We know. Yeah, Reborn's brilliant. He's a real top guy. Yeah, just ignore him. If he comes in your chat, just ignore Reborn for a bit and see what he does. He explodes. He explodes. Why are you ignoring me? Why are you ghosting me? I thought I was your friend. You are Reborn. You are my friend. I just like. And when he races with his heart on his sleeve as well, doesn't he? Yeah, he doesn't like crazy people. He doesn't, if somebody smashes him off track, he lets them know that they're stupid. Yeah, he's um he's an absolutely brilliant man. Really do. Roots in, like 55. Cheers, Root. How are you doing, brother? I hope you're doing good. Carl South, he's emotional. Reborn is emotional. He's a top man. He is a top man. Roo, if you've just got to work, you can't be sitting down and consuming Gran Turismo content. You're supposed to be at work. But I like your style though, mate. I do like your style. Get to work, get your phone out, sit back, watch a bit of Gran Turismo racing, see how it goes. I do what I want. Just gonna do what I want all day. I love it, mate. Yeah, raced him a lot in the RSR lobbies. Always fun when we race closely together. I'm laughing my ass off always. And that's the best bit. It's you'll know, Ricky, as doing what you do, with your channel and all that kind of stuff. We can't take this too seriously what we're doing, can we? Do you know what I mean? We're here to have a laugh and we're here to have a bit of fun and we're here to enjoy racing. Um and it's when it stops becoming fun, we're gonna stop doing it. I work in production, so I put an earbud and listen mostly. Oh, fair enough, Root. Fair enough. Work is not a wolf. It won't run away. Oh, So yeah, I genuinely love what I do. I love streaming, and I've only been doing it for 2 months. I need to stop saying 2 months because we're nearly at 3 months, to be honest. Another 2 weeks, and it'll be 3 months. And my drummer is my boss, so I love it, Root. Drink aware, it's drive aware. So we've been doing 2 months. We've got 300 subs after 2 months. We're getting 50 likes on a stream, which is it's insane. And if you are jumping in and you've not smashed the like button, please smash the like button. Please consider subscribing to the channel. And with any luck, we can spend a bit more time together, a few mornings a week, racing, having fun, having a chat. And that's what it's all about. What pressing here? I did. You did have a podcast career before that. A very short-lived podcast career, mate, was mine. Very short-lived, which we'll not go into the details of whilst on a live stream. Uh, but yeah, it was. I did get involved in a very, very short podcast career, supporting another channel. Um, that didn't quite work out, and that was why. That's why I started streaming Kodo. Yeah, because I'd invested, hadn't I? I'd bought the microphone, I'd bought the camera, I'd bought the laptop, um, and was left just sitting here with nothing to do with it. And why not turn the camera on and stream? It's a big step for those of you that stream. For those of you that do it, it's Kodo's bitter that he never got invited. That wasn't me that was doing the inviting, Kodo. I wasn't in control, was I? I was just a. Well, I'm not going into it, but it wasn't my rodeo. And you're still bitter. Well, what we'll do, Kodo, we'll do a collaboration one day. When I'm streaming one day, why not? You can jump. Well, you're online. You can race. You put a camera on, and we'll do a collaboration, and we'll do a Codadromo and Cookie stream, and we'll make sure we're in the same lobby. You're right, Ricky. Once you've turned the camera on, mate, it's brilliant. Face for radio, mate. Why don't me and Kodo do a podcast? Can you imagine that? A weekly podcast with Codadromo. How long have I been playing this game? Um, so I've been 12 months, mate. B44, 12 months I've been playing this game. I've got an A plus rating, but that is on a controller. And if you don't believe me, I can put me stat overlay on screen. There you go. That's my normal rating. It'd be like smashing a nicey from Harry Enfield. Oh, look, A plus. Yeah, exactly. These lot are a bit smashy. Have you just been in with these, Minifesta? So I've been doing it 12 months and I've been streaming for 2 months. So still relatively new at it all. But I do have a couple of different accounts. A plus account, couple of A accounts, and then this bad boy on B. because I've only just got the wheel. I've been on the wheel for about 4 weeks. So we're just trying to make our way up, mate. Ricky's been playing for 25 years. I'll tell you what, Ricky, because you weren't in the chat a bit earlier. We support a guy in the UK who operates a website called GT Grid Stats. So it's GT Grid Stats, and that particular website is everything you want for Gran Turismo. So all you need to do is put your PSN name in there. Cheers, Paul. Put your PSN name in there and look at all your stats. And it is all your stats. And it'll give you your seat time. It'll tell you how long you've actually played this game for in hours. There you go. Codadromo's put the link in the chat. And that'll be a frightening stat, Ricky, if you've been playing that long. Oh, what's going on here? What's going on? I'm going to have to back out. Oh, I followed you. Yes, I'll take the penalty. If you pick the inside line, oh, it's a Spaniard. That'll be why. If you pick the inside line, stick to it. Don't try and force me to the outside. Right, so you've chosen inside. Stay there. No, stay there. Please tell me that wasn't my fault. That one would have been. Yeah, but it's not telling me the hours I did on Gran Turismo 1. Come on, mate. Come on. You like you. Go get the Spaniard. Wow, penalties up ahead. Messed that right up. Now, Bullet doesn't like me for some reason. The guy behind. I don't know why. But he always seems to drive into the side of me when we're close to each other on track. Come on. Come on, we need to get past the Spaniard. Spaniards tried to smash me off again. Right. This is a filthy lobby. Filthy. Can't park there. No, I can't park there. I did park there. So does anybody else think that this is what happens when you get to the borders of each level? So what I mean by that is when you go from C to B and B to A and A to A plus, you know where people are worried about losing the DR? Does it all become a bit frantic? Minifesta with a P2? Respect, my friend. Does everybody become that little bit more feisty, shall we say? There you go. Everybody becomes a bit more horrible, don't they? When they don't want to lose a rank. Where's the Spaniard? Can't believe... How did I go down in it, sir? The Swiss guy's a genius. I lost SR. Hey, he's calling you names. B44, he's calling you names. That's consistency for your Minifesta. That's consistency, mate. Let's have a look at what's gone on. He's questioning me. Is the lad, the Spanish guy who likes to weave under braking, is questioning me? Right. Well, we'll have a look. We'll have a look. Terrible. Oh, he's blaming you for. Okay. Did you do a bit of grass dipping? Something went wrong. What's going on now? Gran Turismo's broken. But right, listen. On that note, I'm done for today, for this week, for Red Bull Ring. I'm done. You guys that have stuck with me, you guys that have watched, um, played along, raced with, chatted with all morning. Um, I appreciate every single one of you. And um, Kodo, don't feel so bad that you never got invited on the podcast. I've got, it was only a short-lived podcast, mate, wasn't it? Let's be honest. Um, yeah, what you'll never recover, never recover, hurting deep inside. But look, this is. I'm done. I'm done for today. I'm done for this week. I'm. It's been an eventful week. Red Bull Ring. It's a bit of a smash fest in it. It really is. And for you guys to support me I've just done Tuesday. I've done it every morning. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Fuji next week. Get that wheel back on. Onions is in. I'm done. Onions. Onions. Red Bull's done me in. Red Bull has done me in, mate. It's uh, it's now getting way too smashy. Um, I just, I can use the pad, but without the camera. I turn my camera off, and that's it. Start smashing the times. Um, we're nearly at A rated. I've done it solely on the wheel. The integrity's still intact. I haven't used the pad. I haven't cheated. I've done it all on the wheel. We've done it in the space of about 4 weeks, just doing these mornings together. Um, yes, I've still got a pad account. Um, braking zones, they've been on and off. Kodo, they've been on and off. Um, this week, well, today and yesterday I've had them on. The couple of days before I didn't. No assists, braking zones sometimes, wheel all the time. And every time I've tried to put the wheel down, Onions has come in and busted me when I've tried to pick the pad up. So to maintain the integrity, it's all been done on the wheel. We're getting our way up to A rated. And once I'm A rated on the wheel, the next stage is A plus. We'll just keep fighting. We'll just keep battling away. And I'm going to do this on a weekly basis. Not sure if I'll do every morning like I've done this week. And next week, um, can you see that now? Can you see that? Um, It's only really noticeable on the big screen, isn't it? And then I've got Duncan Ferguson beating up Sammy Hoopier. I've got me go-karting trophies from when I was fairly good at go-karting. Um, so it's look, I appreciate every single one of you. And I'm not going to wax lyrical. I'm not going to do a big outro or anything like that. You guys are brilliant. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the tips. Drac, you've provided me with some mega entertainment today, with your replays as well. It's been outstanding. Take care, Paul. Paul, racing on Wednesday. For anybody who doesn't know, just a quick one. Wish Paul happy birthday next Wednesday. It's Paul's birthday. So we need to sing him happy birthday on Wednesday. So I'll definitely stream Wednesday. Wednesday evening, we're going to be doing a totally different event. We're going to be streaming, which I've never done in the evening. We're going to be doing a better, longer, more interesting race. There's going to be loads of us there. Please join in. Please join the streams because there'll be a few streamers streaming it. And enjoy your day. Enjoy your weekend. Have some fun. And I will see you next week for more fun and games where we think it's Fuji Group 3. That'll be interesting. There might be some assists on that week, if I'm honest. But no, we're going to give it a go and we're going to see if we can progress. So thank you very much for watching. Have a good weekend and I will catch you next week. Take it easy.